Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We're back. Daggerfall, baby. We have a few things to do. So we, yesterday, found out... Well, we went to Lysandus's tomb, which isn't where everyone believes it's buried. It's somewhere secret. And we found out that there is... well, he was murdered. Let's be honest. And now we gotta go and kill the guy that murdered him. Because everyone believed that he died in the Battle of Kringane or whatever it was. But he wasn't, he was murdered. What a dick. Well, what a dick that murdered him, right? I do also, there's a couple of things I really want to check. Because I still have this that just says, go and talk to everyone in the royal family. So I think just to be super duper sure, I think I'm also just going to go and re-speak to everyone. And if anyone's got... I'm not too bothered about doing the non-main quests. But any optional or required main quests, we'll go and pick up, right? And we'll see how far through Daggerfall we can get today before Borderlands 2 later, baby. Right, so in here we have you. Certain contract of mine. That's not a main quest. Why would I help a complete stranger, especially one with your reputation? My reputation is that I am a common citizen. I'm not exactly a scoundrel. That's not a main quest. I don't care about that. He's heard nothing about me that's good, apparently. There was someone there. Is there any doors I can go in? Okay, that leads... to the back. Right, do you have anything? No. Do you have anything? No. Do you? No. Very good. We're off to a spiffing start, I see. Prince Helseth. Right, it's everyone here, right? And then these doors... Right, it just leads to a dungeon. Can we, like, lure the ghost down here? Because this is just fun now. Who's going to win? Oh, the soldier did. Right, they're all being aggressive to me now, but that's okay. Right, and this all just leads to the dungeons. Okay, this... Guys! Hehehehe, juked. Excuse me. Beep beep. Beep beep beep. This is just more dungeons, okay. And that... this has to be more dungeons, right? Guys, can you... Okay, so there's no one there. Am I still a normal citizen? I am. That's good. That is very good. Right, that's Wayrest done. Let's go to Sentinel. See what go on in Sentinel. Which was... there. Somebody gives me some money. That's very nice. Why am I halfway down a hill? Why would you build your main gates this close to a huge drop? Riddle me that. Foolish Sentinelites. Because I think if we don't find any more main quests, then we're pretty golden, really. But we were given two tasks, is my only concern. We were told to find out why the King Lysandus's ghost is demanding vengeance. And we also needed to find out about that letter. And whilst I think we're pretty much there with the ghost thing, I don't think we're there with the letter. Like, unless I'm a complete buffoon. I don't feel like we've accomplished that goal. Or we don't even know where it is. Unless I've just completely forgotten a piece of important context. Right, no one here wants to talk to me. Can I go through here? She doesn't have time for my type, that's fine. Naked man, hello. At least these guys don't start trying to attack me whenever I go through a door. Am I well respected here? Oh no, I'm undependable here. They don't even like me here. And they don't attack me for going through doors. However, looks like we don't have any quests here either. The Dark Brotherhood serves a useful and legitimate purpose so long as they're not spoken of. No, I don't want to do... I don't want to do Dark Brotherhood quests. Come on, man. I'm not an assassin. Only if you get in my way in a dungeon. There was this dude. Then there was a bunch of doors around here. No. Tiny man boy. Get away from me, man boy. You disgust me. Okay, well, we're doing well. We're doing well. We're nearly at 2 for 2. Me help you. He doesn't care. My name is Mild. I recently made the mistake of desecrating a sorcerer's grave. Nope. I like how he's like, can you help me? And I say no, and he's like, curse you and your name. Like, why the fuck's it my job? You asshole. Oh, this is the naked lady I think I escorted last time. Dirty old man. Dirty old man. Dirty, dirty. Put it away. So that's everyone here, right? Okay, next. And then it's just Daggerfall. Which, to be fair, is probably the place I've explored the least. So... more money. To my right. I do really like this central avenue in Daggerfall. It just looks very cozy. I ran down here last night when I was just checking something, and the sun was setting. The sky was very orange, and it just looked very pretty. I was in my happy place. What if I say no to this guy? No. Okay, yes. Or yep. Or I. Or yeah. Or yeah. Okay, yeah works. Right, what have we got here? You don't do anything. No. No. Complete buffoon mercenary, no. Apparently no one's heard anything good about me. They don't want to talk. Mobar. Right. Ah. Hey, if I told you I could give you a bit of information, let's say about that letter of letter! Would you be interested there, Wolf? I thought so. Now, mind you, I ain't giving it away. Before I scratch your back, you gotta scratch mine, deal? Yes. My name's Sindasa. Daggerfall. I'll tell you everything I know, but I don't need to remind you that there ain't no such thing as free info. Do I, Wolf? I'm just a maid to Her Highness, nothing but a fleck to the world, and my needs ain't big. I need this werewolf done in. I know just where it is. Some Kinnereth forsook hole called Tristor Laboratory, off the coast over Bettany way. I can't tell you why, but it's important to me that that werewolf gets put out of its misery. Think I'm an idiot, Wolf? You think I don't know that Loop is still alive? Okay, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Why are they attacking me? Hello? I pacified everything using my etiquette skill. Okay, this lady isn't interested. Fine. Whilst we're being attacked, we might as well come in all these places, right? He doesn't care. Guys, do you mind? Okay, seriously, move. Alright, let's go to a laboratory. The Werebeast. For some reason, she can only pay me an information as promised to reveal what she knows. Okay. Wait. Tristor Laboratory in Bettany. Fine. What's that? A temple? What do temples do? I don't think I've ever been to one. Restore laboratory. There we go. Let's go. Doesn't look like much of a laboratory to me. Looks like a tree. Alright, let's go in the tree laboratory. Good start. Off to a good start. I'm going to go right and behind me. Dead end. Perfect. Hello. I'm looking for a werewolf, please. Pretty please, could you show me where the werewolf is? I would ever so much like to talk to him. Ever so muchly. Alright. Oh, sorry. I was gonna leave you alone, but since I'm down here. Why are you invincible? There we go. Climb, please. Thank you. If you were a werewolf, where would you be? A lich? Why are they obsessed with paralyzing as well? They take a lot to take down. Sometimes. Sometimes they're really easy. RNG, baby! Let's go to my left. I'm just going to kill them with magic going forward. They're getting kind of ridiculous, aren't they? What is my longsword skill these days, actually? Maxed. 95, I'm maxed. So actually, I can just start using my magic again. I don't even need to hit people anymore. Which is fun. Good, down some dead ends. Okay, this is one of those stupid places. Apparently, you have to, like, crawl jump your way through these. This is, like, a genuine thing that you are supposed to be able to do. Crawl. Jump. Jump. And then, like, glitch away. Although I don't know if there's any... That might be a secret torch, though, that I'm... There we go. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Now we have to get back through here. Come on, come on, you can do it. You can do it. I have faith in myself. There we go. Okay, good. Back to the other way. What an asshole. They paralyze me an awful lot. What was my... So that's my magic hand spell, which could cost 7. I also have fire hands, which costs 18. What did I do for this one? I never use 1 anymore. I'm going to change burning hands. I'm going to change fire hands to 1. Right, see how we get on with this. Okay, dead end. That goes back upwards. If you were a werewolf, you'd be in the basement, right? I would be. We can turn off that, come and reconnect this, and then go through here. Hello. I am going to, when I go back to the Mages Guild, make a direct damage. Make a direct damage. Drunk malpractice. Fuck you. Direct damage spell. We don't want no bots here. Hello, what are you? Not good, to be honest. I'm super good at talking people out of killing me these days. And then I can kill them. I'll probably just leave you to it if that's okay. Not really interested in you. Hello. Bomb. Oh, it did end. Okay, so this was what? Pointless? Yes. Good, I'm doing well. And then left here? Yes. Give. Pacified that ancient lich. So we'll ignore him and go this way. And we'll kill that dude with our... I'm finding a lot of magical items all of a sudden. A lot of magical... It's like if you sneak up on them, they drop magic. That's pretty cool. Oh, wherefore art thou? Ooh. Everyone's so pacified. He was pacified, but then I think it looks like if they're all pacified and then you kill one of the pacified people, then they turn on you again. Which is good to know. I've pacified that guy. Paralyzed, because why wouldn't I be? Hello. How much spell was absorbed? That's it. Cast, like... Those guys are just easier to kill with a sword. To be honest with you. Oh. Okay. You know, now that I'm maxed with a longsword, should I start using a different weapon? Maybe it'd be fun to train up a different weapon. Pacified you, that's nice. Pacified you, good. I think if I pacify them, then they're just on my side, right? Like if someone else attacks me, then they'll help me. They'll attack me back. Wait, attack the enemies back. He had a Daedric staff. Cool. You're a friend. Give me my loot. Very good at resisting magic, those boys. I guess sorcerers, they do what I do, right? They absorb spells for more mana. Boom, 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 boom. Ah. A big old room. What are they doing? They're attacking my enemies. Thank you. Thank you. Right, I hate these big rooms. I hate them with a passion. All right. Where is this taking me? Up to a tower. You're in our room. Okay, we'll activate that. Wait, what are you doing? I thought he was on my side. The Hold of Wickcroft. That might be a dead end. Oh, another lever though. Interesting, interesting, very, very interesting. Right, so I haven't been down the drop, I haven't gone right, and I'll go straight ahead. What a bruh. Got some sweet loot for me. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. What is my stealth skill now? Because they are not seeing me for the most part. No, miscellaneous, isn't it? Stealth, 87. I can't rest, there are enemies nearby. What if I come and rest in this corner over here? Oh, sorcerers. I only wanted to rest so that I could level up my stealth and start it accruing again. Nice. Okay. Then it was left or right. I guess we'll go left. Ah, it's closed off a gate here. Which I would guess one of these opens. Maybe this one. Nope. Let's re-pull that one. It won't let me re-pull it. It is now stuck forever. Cool. Ha. Okay, hopefully that's... Oh, there we go. Okay, that is just stuck. Okay, whatever. Whatever, there's a locked gate up there I can't go down, so I can go down this pit. Oh, that's just... Oh, that's why. Fuck it. We'll just jump. Just real quick. Okay, that does that. That's good. Found 2 wheels. Awesome. Gotta love a good wheel. I don't know what the wheel did, but I can go down or up now. I will go down, I guess. This is bringing down another elevator. These mazes with elevators. Although, saying that, I prefer this to... I definitely prefer this to teleporters. I can't jump because I've got slow fall on. Okay, where does this lead? We have a junction. We do have a junction. Okay, that is just a lift that is going to lead up to there, where I've already been. So I guess let's go see what this way... Oh. God knows what this is. God knows what this is. Mossy! Thanks for the resub, buddy. Thank you very much. 2 months. 2 months. How are you doing on this fine day? I'm lost in another... Oh, one of those might be... Wait. What does this do? Nothing. Well, it does something, actually. Okay, that's calling this one back up. Oh, have you bought Shadows? Nice. You'll have to let me know what you think about it. I'm really curious. I kind of fell off with the Assassin's Creed games. Oh, this is just doing lifts. Okay. I fell off with them a while back, to be honest. I haven't played Valhalla yet. Which, you know, being an honorary Viking, you'd think that would be the first one for me to play, right? But, oh well. It's cool to hate on Ubisoft. To be fair, I don't really mind the Assassin's Creed games. I just got burned out on them more than anything. I find the kind of play style quite lethargic. Wait, lethargic's probably not the right word. I find it quite Like, I don't know, just relaxing. You can just chill and kind of clear the map. And I think that's what a lot of people hate, is like the... like, random map clearings. But I quite like it. Very formulaic. Yeah, exactly. Mirage is pretty different. Plays a lot more similar to the old ones. Okay, cool. Less open world RPG. That's, I don't know. I like both formats, to be honest. I don't really understand why people hated on the open world RPGs. I guess other than the fact that they are very samey. Okay, what is the point in being up here then? You love open world games, but only when the world isn't designed like a checklist. Yeah, I get that. To be fair though, like I say, sometimes I like that. It really depends. It depends on my mood. Sometimes if I don't want to think at all, I will quite happily just, you know, explore a little world and... kind of tick things off my little tick box. You hate it when they put you into an open world but mark everything interesting with a marker, so you don't even have to go explore to find it. Because you know exactly that you'll only find interesting stuff on those markers. So I think there's a few things. I like... Elder Scrolls is really the only game that does that. They mark things for you, but there are also so many completely unmarked and hidden things you'll find. Yes, I was going to say, I think important locations... like places that your character would know about, in general, should be marked. And you should be able to just know the rough area where those things are. But yeah, there should also be a hell of a lot of stuff that you can just find by exploring. It was one of the reasons, apparently Alan really struggled with The Witcher 3. Because he just hated the fact that everything was just marked right away and he could just run to everything. yeah, exactly. See, again, I actually really enjoyed Witcher 3, but I just treated it as a kind of story RPG. A story RPG rather than like an open world. I didn't consider it like an organic open world, really. There's some... Right, how do I open that? It might be one of these wheels again. Why are you attacking me now? Bitch. You liked Witcher 1 and 2 a lot more than 3. Yeah. I played through Witcher 1 and 2 and I did enjoy them. It was a while ago now though. Like it was before 3 was even released. So I don't know which I enjoyed more, to be honest. Because I did like 3. I'm in the enjoying Witcher 3 camp. See, this is why I kill people when I pacify them. Because when you come back, they just start attacking you again. Yeah, I will say the one thing about Witcher 3 is it was a very long game, especially with the DLCs. I enjoyed my time with it, but I played that game non-stop, and then I played through the DLCs as well. And yeah, I mean, it was well over 100 hours, and by the end I was getting really burned out. We're on the hunt for a werewolf, by the way. Someone in Castle Daggerfall really, really wants us to kill a werewolf at the other side of the continent. Or country, or whatever. Okay, this is taking us back to here. Which is nice. So I've been down there now. If only we could be the werewolf. I should be a werewolf for a vampire in Morrowind. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Maybe for like an alternate playthrough. I remember like when I first played Morrowind and I learned that you could become a vampire, and I spent so long like hunting down vampire enclaves to catch vampirism. Are we back in this central room? Yes, we are. There's no doors down here, but there is a little platform that presumably is going to take me into the ceiling. Every NPC magically knows you want in Morrowind. Yes, I remember that as well. Yeah. Kind of impacts impacts the rest of the playthrough pretty harshly. Still fun though. Oh no. Oh, it just opens and closes. Okay. Hello, here I come. Very slowly. But why though? But why? Why are you attacking me? Why are you attacking me all the time? The wheel stuff was cool in Blood Moon, but it locks you out of a lot of normal content. I can't really... Blood Moon was one of the DLCs, right? I don't know if I ever played the DLCs for Morrowind, you know. I think I only had the base game on old Xbox. Right, some pigs. Very nice. This is the locked gate I found from earlier. Okay. Oh, to the Tristor Laboratory. Wait, save. It's a door you can't get through. What the fuck? Wolfulv bot spamming the channel. Thanks very much. Appreciate that. What do you mean? Are you joking? I'm so tricksy. Right, so where the fuck am I going now? Very slowly this way, apparently. Wait, wasn't that for this floor to move? Oh. Well, shit. We're stuck. Maybe that is something else. On, off, on. Big stuck. Much shame. Oh wait, that's turned that into a... Okay, I'm going too slowly. Rest for 4 hours. Right, so if I turn that on, does this now move? Am I actually big stuck? Hello? Hello? Um... I'm confused. Why isn't that working? Am I actually just stuck now? There's no way that they can, like, soft lock you into a little bit, right? Surely. Away. Right, that is activate. What if we, like, sneak up on it? Hello? Wall? There's like a glowy thing in there. I think it's just bad texture, but... Oh no, wait, it's my candle lighting the other side. Let's like crank it a bunch of times. Okay, fuck it. Oh, now you open. Uh-huh. Trying to soft lock me. There's also a wall there, right? And I wonder if that's potentially what that other thing did. Because that's gotta move. It's gotta. It's just gotta. There was a little wheel in this room, but all that did was open and close that grate there. There was 2 wheels in this room that we don't know what they actually did. Right, let's turn that one. No. Let's turn that one. So that's now... both of them have been turned. And then let's turn back off this one. No. And then turn back off this one. No. Okay. Potentially that's not the right way to go. Fine. Fine. So if I go back up a floor. And maybe I can just climb it rather than... maybe I can climb it rather than doing the levitate nonsense. Oh, I was supposed to be over there. Ow. My poor guy's so bad at climbing. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Hi, David. Welcome in. How are you on this fine day? Right. Let's go this way instead. Hello. Goodbye. Perfect. Another dead end. That's what I like to see. Incredible. Right, so I guess the last thing to try, potentially, and I'm going to try this, right, is... oh, what? What? Alright, those wheels. It's got to be those wheels in that other room then. Guess what level you are on Daggerfall? Are you level 32? Level 17, nice. No, I am not level 32. I am level 20. Oh, oh. This wall's moved. I think this wall is that wall there. Okay. So if I come back up here, sort of wait. Come on, you can do it, mage. You can do it. I have every faith in your climbing abilities. Well done. Well done. Okay, right. But how do I actually get down to there again? I've got to go all the way to the bottom, haven't I? Okay, how do I get to the bottom? Okay, it's actually going to be back down that way. Okay, okay. You've mastered Restoration and 2 other magic skills, Destruction and Thaumaturgy. Nice. How did you master 3 skills? I mastered 1 skill, and then it says I can't master anymore. Or did I... Yeah, if I go to my primary. So I mastered Destruction, but then it just says maxed for Longblade, for example. So it won't let me go past 95. Which ain't very nice, is it? Let's just levitate. Fuck it. And then here... Wow, a box. Wow. I'm so glad I spent all that time trying to make it through here. Wowee. Yay. Yay for me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know how to improve them quickly. I thought you meant you got them to 100. Like mastered. Okay. This isn't going quite the way I had hoped. In fact, how do I get back over here? I need to go there, up some stairs. It's going to be up and then back down. Why is there a room over here that's revealed? Okay, up here and then back down some stairs. Which are straight ahead. Let's rest and get rid of our levitation as well. Rest for 2 more hours. Where did you come from? Daedric short sword. Very nice, very nice. Right, I presume there's a bunch of other places in here that I've not been to as well. Oh no, there isn't. That's it. That's everything in this place. Damn it. I was like, if there's going to be a werewolf, it's going to be in here. The developers thought you'd be OP with too many skills at 100. You're the finest practitioner in the Iliac Bay, they said, though. Nice. Nice. I don't really see that there's a massive difference between 100 and 95, though. It's a weird design choice. Like, I'm pretty sure in all the other games you can get to 100 in everything. Odd design choice to stop you at 95. I guess the idea is that you only ever master one thing. That's fair. That's fair enough, right? So if I go through this door and come along here, I think that wasn't right. Hua, 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 hua. And then go this way. Oh, someone at the door. One sec. Apologies, someone wanted to sweep my chimney. Oi, governor, you want me to sweep your chimney, innit? You can master 100 in Morrowind and Oblivion. Skyrim, you can have a massive powerhouse and then choose to have terrible amnesia. Yeah. Yeah, although to be fair, I think like the lead creators behind Arena and Daggerfall, they weren't around for the rest, were they? Because I saw that they're doing a new game. Like the lead creators behind Arena and Daggerfall left Bethesda, and they're doing a new game based on like their design principles for Daggerfall, which is pretty fun. The Yom House Crypts. Wayward Realms, yeah, that's it. Yeah. That sounds werewolfy. Wait, am I back in? No, this is another giant room. Fuck. But that looks like a werewolf. The body of the werewolf begins to transform before your very eyes. In just a few minutes, it has become a young man who seems to bear a strong resemblance to Sindasa. Sweet. The problem I've got is I think I forgot to set an anchor. Fuck. Right. Okay then. Let's rest for a while. $204 mana. Come on. Come on, give me that mana, baby. New Zealand fried bread with baked beans for breakfast. That does sound good. That does sound good. I have had nothing for breakfast because I am not a breakfast person, unfortunately. Apparently it's bad for you if you don't eat breakfast, but nah. I really struggle to wake up in the morning and then just like start eating straight away. Cannot do it. Impossible. You eat 3 meals a day. That's the healthy option. Yeah, that's what they say you're supposed to do. I eat 2, generally. Sometimes 1, but that's very unhealthy, and I should put more focus on. I should put more focus on my dinner. Heh, dodged him. What a loser. Right, where's the exit? I need to go... Okay, straight to the end and then right and then right. You need your full English breakfast on a Saturday, right? Full English breakfast, I'll be honest, I only really have if I'm at my parents' and they cook it, or if we go out for breakfast, or brunch, I guess. And then I'll typically have it. But yes, everybody loves a full English breakfast fry-up. Hell yeah. I tell you what, it is perfect for if you've been out drinking heavily and wake up with a very bad head the next day. English breakfast. Perfect. Hangover cure central. Awesome. Back to Daggerfall. Daggerfall. Thank you, give me my money. Honey. You have everything but the black pudding. What you do, but it tastes like bread. It tastes like bread? It's bizarre. I don't even know how they would make it taste like bread. Right, that is yet another quest completed. I'm sure that I've read somewhere that there's another woman in here that gives you a quest as well. Yes, I agree. Blah, 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 blah. So this was for this lady, right? Let me in. It's dead then, is it? Poor thing. He used to be my brother. If you ask me, he died long ago, when he first got bit. He hated himself when he became that beast. I wish there'd been another way to help him. I promised I'd tell you about the letter you're looking for, didn't I? Of course, I remember that letter, Wolf. It's not every day that you get a letter from the Emperor himself, especially seeing as the king ain't too fond of him. In fact, that's the only letter I ever seen from him. I give it to Her Majesty, and she's all excited, and she rip it open and says, "This isn't for me, this is addressed to Minisera." Then boom, her jaw fell open, and her eyes get real wide. She says she'll make sure the Queen Mother gets it, and that I don't have to worry myself none about it. Okay, Minisera. Minisera. Was that this woman? Yes. Hello, Wolf. I've heard much about you. Now you come to me with a very interesting tale of deception. So Sindasa, the maid, says that Aubki opened a letter from the Emperor addressed to me. I can tell you, Wolf, that she never delivered such a letter to me. I would like you to investigate this further, Wolf. It could be dangerous to poke into the affairs of Aubki without enraging King Gothrid, even though he's my own son. Are you willing? Yes. Good. I have long had my suspicions about Aubki's loyalty to the Emperor. She is a daughter of the late King Cameron, who ruled Hammerfell from his citadel in Sentinel. My husband, King Lysandus, Kinnereth rest his soul, died at Cringane, as did King Cameron. No, Lysandus didn't die at Cringane, we already know this. Lysandus's body was not recovered, so he has a monument erected there rather than a true tomb. Ah, my mind wanders. The Emperor uses Cristeria Wixen as his messenger in Daggerfall. She could be anywhere in the region delivering missives. However, Cristeria Wixton is a member of the Knights of the Dragon. Go to the Garesmith residence in Stockworth and ask for Carolina Hawking. She may know where to find Cristeria Wixton. Try to find out why a letter was addressed to me was delivered to Aubki. Oh, it's not popular in Australia. That's a shame. I can kind of understand it though. Like the thought of black pudding is kind of disgusting, even though actually it's quite nice, and I'm a big fan of it on an English breakfast. Right, we were going to travel to Stockworth, yes. Get on my horse, go speak to a person. Hello, governor. Hello. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to pickpocket. I wanted to talk to her. I'm really sorry. People. Was it her? Carolina Hawking, probably? You don't know. Okay. People, Carolina Hawking. Thank you. Oh, they still think I'm dependable. That's good. Straight north. Let's try and avoid the city watch. Apparently they want to kill me again. This one? Hello, I am looking for you. I am Carolina Hawking. I would not normally tell anyone who is not a Knight of the Dragon where to find Cristeria Wixton. However, I am loyal to Queen Minisera. I also know that Cristeria Wixton disemboweled the last person that tried to ambush her. She is soon due to be at the palace in Knightstown. Try her there. The palace in Knightstown. Thank you. messenger brings me some money. Wonderful. There's no obvious palace here. Excuse me. Oh, that's a very obvious palace. What is wrong with my eyes? So the Emperor was actually having an affair with the Queen Mother of Daggerfall, not the Queen of Daggerfall. Or was she the Queen at the time? Because I'm a little bit confused by the story at this point. There's no, like, real recap. There's also the matter of a letter he sent to the Queen of Daggerfall. If I should find out what happened to the letter, he would be most appreciative. But he didn't send it to the Queen, because the Queen's the one that read it. He sent it to the Queen Mother, right? Minisera, Queen Mother to Gothrid, has asked me to investigate why a letter from the Emperor addressed to her ended up in the hands of Queen Aubke. Yeah, so he sent the letter to the Queen Mother, not the Queen. Even though everything that we've been told so far is that he sent it to the Queen. Alright. Open from 10. This palace looks like a house. Not only that, it looks like all the other houses. All the other houses I've been in. No. Here she is. Bonk, bonk. Oh, you should be warned that I am a knight of the dragon in the service of the Emperor himself. If this is some ruse to ambush me, you will surely not live to regret it. Yes, I am Christera Wixton. This signet ring proves that you are indeed in the service of Minisera. Some time ago I delivered a letter from the Emperor addressed to the Queen of Daggerfall. If I'm not mistaken, Aubke is Queen of Daggerfall, not Minisera. Addressed to the Queen of Yeah, okay. I have no idea what's going on. Unless I'm not mistaken, Aubke is the Queen of Daggerfall, not Minisera. That is correct. Tell Minisera that I take my duties quite seriously. I would never knowingly deliver a missive to the wrong party. Oh, do you think maybe he wrote it to the Queen Mother, but it was like ambushed and altered so that it got delivered to the Queen instead? Tell Minisera that I take my duties quite seriously. I would never knowingly deliver a missive to the wrong party. Queen Aubke gave me this bracer in gratitude. Show it to Minisera so she may know I am loyal servant and faithful to my order. Okay. I would do, but I'm lost in your giant house palace. Okay, back to Daggerfall. I should really start casting Anchor, shouldn't I? It's a bit foggy. The avenue to the castle isn't nearly as pretty as it normally is. Right, give this letter to this lady. Fuck's sake. Yes. Right. Are they still... what, like, I don't understand why everyone attacks me when I come in here. I'll sneak in. Ah, now it makes sense. Uriel Septim addressed the message to the Queen of Daggerfall. When he sent it, I was Queen. By the time it arrived, my dear Lysandus was dead and Aubke was Queen. We must find out what was in that letter. I have never trusted Aubke. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Well played, game. Well played. Yesterday, I received a letter from Princess Morgaya of Wayrest claiming to know something of the Emperor's letter. Princess Morgaya of Wayrest. Now there is a family that seethes under the rule of the Emperor. Return to me if you find out who has the Emperor's letter. For now, you have proven yourself to me, Wolf. Keep the bracer as a token of my gratitude. I have no desire to own anything of Aubke's anymore. Okay, go to... Princess Morgaya of Wayrest. Cool. It's literally just a bracer, like an unenchanted bracer. Amazing. Thank you. Leave me alone. Why? Okay, let's make sure to set my anchor this time. And then we'll travel back to Wayrest. If I can remember where Wayrest is. Here? Yes. That was nice. Yeah. To be honest, I've struggled to follow the story a little bit because I'm stupid. But I think I'm getting there. I think I'm getting there. I've mostly focused on getting lost in dungeons. So far we know that the king was actually murdered. He didn't die in battle. He wants vengeance against this guy, Lord Woodbourne, who killed him. And the Emperor was having an affair with the Queen Mother, I guess. Or if not an affair, something very sordid was going on. Alright, where are you? Princess Morgaya, here you are. No? It was her, right? Morgaya? Wasn't it her I was supposed to speak to? Oh wait, maybe I've already done this bit. No, I can't have done. Oh, you make your baked beans. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not jealous. It's okay. I don't mind. Only got... Alright. Okay. Okay, I don't understand why she's not talking to me, since she's the one that I've just been told to go and talk to. Maybe I've got to go kill that lord. Let's just go do that. You ran out of coffee, all you've got are some stale beans. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. That does not sound good. Lord Woodbourne. He has a castle in the wilderness of Wayrest. Okay? Woodbourne. Woodbourne Hall. Sure, let's try here. Is this a dungeon or just a big house? Looks very dungeony. Wait, he's got a ghost in his hall? Bruh. In Australia, there's no other way to keep your tea fresh than to put it in the freezer in an open container. Oh, the tea bags. Could you not just leave them in a cupboard? Is it like too humid or what? Okay, there's a thing that leads downwards. There's a thing that leads upwards. There's an orc that just died. Why does this guy have zombies and ghosts like the moment you enter his hall? What is wrong with this guy? That's plus 13, that's plus 17. Oh, it's too humid. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know then. Could you not get an airtight container and just leave them in like an airtight container in with some of those sachets that come in clothes that like stop the moisture getting in? Although saying that, I don't know if that would then poison the clothes. The tea. I don't know. I don't know. Don't listen to me. Bad advice all around. Right, I guess I go up first because there's all these weird little like pathways and stuff. So And I'm assuming something's coming down. There it is. You've tried the air containers to go flavorless. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Okay. Hello, ghost. Back to killing all the pacified people, because they just kill you. If you pacify them and then don't kill them, then when you come back, when you're exploring, they just start attacking you again. So might as well get the first hit in, right? Am I right? You're not losing it. Freezer in an open container. It'll be dry and cold in the freeze. That's fair. That's fair. Luckily, we don't have that problem in England. Literally just tea in the cupboard, and it's there when we need it. Hello, ghost. Right. What does that do? There are so many levers in these dungeons that I just don't know what they're supposed to do. Let's do a very quick explore back of these rooms and see if anything's changed. No, I did miss a loot pile though. But then I can come over here, and I guess we go down to this floor. We'll go this way. You hear that even eggs go in the cupboard. It depends on who you are. I put eggs in the fridge personally. My family put them in an egg basket, just on the side. It's almost like just a basket that you put eggs in, you know. But yeah, they don't really need to go in. They don't need to go in the fridge. Stupid ghost. Munch on more of these pellets, why not? Nom 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 nom. Don't know what that does. But that was interact with that to open this. That was doing something, I just don't know what. In Australia, it's not the case. I think it's the hot weather. Your eggs have the membrane removed. Really? I think the membrane is like the... So underneath... You know, like when you hard boil an egg, underneath the shell, it's got like that... It's almost like a white film. I think that's the membrane. Seems a very pointless room. Awesome. How does one remove it? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I just peel it off when I peel the shell. It just comes off like with the shell when you hard boil. I guess if you fry the egg, you'd probably eat it, but I don't see what's so bad about that. Chemical eggs. Sounds like a band. It could be. Oh, this is what I've done. I've been moving these platforms to make it so that I can get up there. Which I could probably have just levitated for, right? Why are you just stood up on a platform? That is very strange. Very, very weird. I'm disappointed in you. Thank you for the map, though. The House of Carehius. Why are there orcs in your house? Assassin man, hmm? That's the real question. Okay, I guess I'll come and fight the Wraith first. Whatever. And then I guess I'll just go straight down. This guy has the weirdest hall. Yes, welcome to my home. It's shit. Aha. He's got vampires in here. Come on, man. Orcs and vampires and zombies. Oh, God. Right. Let's start by doing a little circuit. You think he's dead himself? What, like a vampire? Or like dead? Like all of these things killed him and then took over his castle. I'd be okay with either, personally. Alright, I'm not going to bother marking that. That's a big-ass room. Hello. Okay, she's very dead. Awesome. There is a tunnel system down here. And a tiny, tiny room. I think the tunnel system is probably going to lead me back to this giant room. What do you think? Hopefully he's down here, though. Hopefully like, this is where he just like chills and spends most of his time. I do ever so much like to live in caves. I'm very glad that when my architects designed my castle, they turned it into a bit of a labyrinth with caves and whatnot. Yes, that literally just looped back around to here. Awesome. I will take all of you. Was that a vampire? He killed the vampire. Well done. Oh, I'm exhausted. Not anymore. In Daggerfall, it's uncertain where hallways take you. Yep, they're basically all giant mazes. Okay. So I guess now we've done that little loop-de-loop, we can come in here. Hello, what are you trying to do? Spell sword. Right, there's lots of corpses around here. What happened? Why have you all been fighting each other? Didn't I teach you to all get along? Alright, let's start from here. An empty room with a load of bullshit and more bullshit. Oh, I saw a door. Oh, this just takes me back into this room. Amazing. And then this door. What? Oh. Goodbye, ghost. If that is your real name. Let me go this way, because I thought it might hook back up with Fuck it, let's just keep going this way anyway. Dwarven and Daedric armor, that's right. That is right. I have got Daedric everything except for I've got Mithril boots. I don't know whether Mithril is better than Dwarven. I'm assuming so. But I've got Mithril boots and I've got Dwarven cuirass. So that's all I'm looking for now. To top out my full armor set. Dead end, amazing. The thing is, I do feel pretty immortal these days. It's kind of hard for things to get a jump on me. It's only, to be honest, if I don't notice my fatigue running out and I run out of fatigue. That's pretty much the only time I die these days. Okay, that goes down. We'll come and see what's in here. Nothing. Oh, there's a secret door, actually. With a spooky ghost. Die, spooky ghost, die. Some weird posts. What's that? Is that important? This one, specifically? No? Jesus. Left or right? Left or right? Let's go left. Good choice. Well done, me. I wish there was like a spell that revealed secret doors and stuff. Like made them glow. That'd be quite a useful spell to have. Detect secrets. Or something like that. People getting into a fight. Nice. Actually, let's go in that door. Oh, come on, man. No, I don't want to do either of that. Why? There we go. Oh, you should have seen my playthrough of Arena, David. I was the most powerful mage in all the land. But yeah, you can learn a spell called Destroy Wall and Destroy Floor. So when you're in the maze-like dungeons, if you're getting lost, you can just start destroying the walls to get to the exit as quickly as possible. Very fun. Okay. We'll go this way. Hello, hello, hello. What's in here then? Those doors sound very close. Didn't go that way. Went this way. Didn't go that way. Went this way. It was a dead end. That's just bloody lovely, isn't it? Wraith just died. This place is looking like one of those dungeons. Yeah, it's all the main story dungeons are like this. Let me just move that up to make it more obvious. Yeah, in this game, all the main story dungeons are the ones that are just labyrinth-like. You can make it so all the others are as well, though. The thing with the Unity version is there's something called smaller dungeons that you can activate, which I've done because whilst I don't mind the massive like quest dungeons being like this because they're obviously like handmade, like having these huge procedurally generated maps that make no sense, not a fan. Hello, vampire. I would like to stab you in the back, please. Can I try and get behind you? Okay, fine. Don't. Fuck you. Where in the devil are we going? Prayer beads, eh? Should probably start revealing what some of these things are. Identifying, that's the word. backstab, bitch. I heard a zombie. I heard a zombie. I like that they all start facing away from me. Makes my life as a backstab warrior thief mage very convenient. Oh, what? You were supposed to start behind me, remember? Or facing away. Outrageous. I am silenced. Balls. I think it's the first time I've ever been silenced. How dare they? Well, which way shall I go now? Let's say this way, I guess. Now there's werewolves. What is this guy doing with his dungeon? And rats. Disgusting. Disgusting. Am I still silenced? How long does silence last for? Maybe I should sleep and get rid of that. I'll sleep on this plinth. An hour, good. Good, good. Aha, secret prison room. Nice. Where are you, Lord Dickface? I don't want to hurt you very much. A Daedric light flail. Oh, this place, come on. Let's go left. Okay. Spriggan? I think that's the first time I've ever seen a Spriggan. What the fuck is a Spriggan doing in here? Why did it have a wraith locked up? Weird. Okay. Where are you, Lord? That looks like it continues to go down. I guess if we just go down as much as possible, that's generally what leads to the boss, right? Nice big room. Hello. Daedric Saber. Nice. Nice. And nothing else in here. This was a bust. It was a bust. Hello. Oh man, we are going to run out of inventory space. Dead end? What is this? Okay, so much for keep going downwards. They're so dumb. They're so dumb. She didn't even look at me. Excuse me. Are you stuck in the wall or what? No, you're just scared to get close. That's understandable. I understand. I'm kind of a big deal these days. Ow. Give me your stuff. So... Dead end. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. This looks like it might start connecting back up with places I've already been soon. Bonk. Hi, thanks for revealing the secret door for me. Oh, jolly good, another pit room. Okay, let's do what we did last time. We'll explore the outer areas, I guess. Lamias and drows are dying left, right, and centre by the looks of it. Oh, this one's filled with water as well. Interesting. Is there a secret door? Yeah. The layout of this bit is exactly the same as the layout for that other bit. And then if I go this way, it will take me down to... here, and I can use water breathing. And then your tip was that I can also use buoyancy, which lets me run right fast in the water. Okay, cool. Right, I think we're done here. Can I just walk out? Ideally, thank you. I see a pathetic excuse for a lock. Good. Okay, it's just some vampire's home, apparently. I've already been there. That's where I came out. I've already been there. Okay. Seriously, where is this guy hiding? Oh, hi. I didn't even see you there. Sorry. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. I was just distracted by the sight of your friend's corpse on the floor. You understand, of course. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so if we run right back around again. And then we can go right down here. What up, bruh? Right, there's a downwards bit down there. Which I guess will go down. Here I come. Here I come. Hello, ghost. Goodbye, ghost. No, no. Right, he's got to be around here somewhere, right? Let me do like a big blip on this map just to say that there are rooms here I have not been in. And this is hooking back up to somewhere I've already been. Okay. 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 Right, let's turn back around and go in those other rooms then. Where did you come from? Is that the only door that was here? I think so. So there might be some doors on this floor though. Can I get across here? Nice. Pro jump skills. Pro athlete 2025. 2 doors there, 1 door there. Let's have a little gather then. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stupid woman. You were a clever orc. Oh, Daedric Greaves. I don't want Greaves, I want a body piece. Come on. Come on. Or boots. Or a helmet, which I assume would be red. Okay, I can go back through here and to the left, and then that's this room done as... Wait, hang on. Did I drop down from the hole into this room? Because I've already been there, but why didn't I mark it? Yeah, I must have done. Yes, I did. And then I explored that way and came back around. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hi, I was really hoping that you were going to be the dude, but you're not, so... Sucks to be me. No secrets in here either. Boo. Right, okay. So, we need to drop down here and go this way. Which will swing us back around to this area where we've already been. And then there is a ton more stuff over there that we need to explore, actually. I should probably go and do that, right? So, back through here. And then left. That didn't go as planned. No, the opposite. The other left. Some call it right. Then this way. Okay, and then that's the hole I dropped down. So I can go left and right here. Let's go... I don't know. Let's go left. Wait. Watch it, ghost. This is another massive place. This place is filled with massive places. Aha! Trapdoor is normally, not always, but normally where you need to go. But I would like to go up here. And this is going to lead me to... multiple places I've not been. But I have been down here. Did I not notice that there was an upwards here as well? Because that's where I dropped down. I guess I didn't. Silly me. Hello, ghost. That probably opened the trapdoor. Fingers crossed. Let's go and have a little look-see. It didn't, but maybe it lets me click on it now. Nope, fine. Fuck me. This leads to somewhere I've already been. Okay. So what do you think that lever did? I've already been in here. Where did you come from? I guess we go down here. Cross our fingers and cross our toes. Okay, I've already been here. Good. Oh, this dungeon. It's another biggie. It's another biggie. That's what she said. Just come and get Mr. Shamrock over here. I can't carry any more stuff. No! No! Okay. Start ditching the armor. That'll do. For now. Okay. Right, if I'm going to go down there, then I'm not going that way. Is that a dead end, actually? Let's just double check before I mark it. Holy smokes. It's one of those weird trap that I don't understand. It's one of those weird corridors that when you walk down, you die immediately. Absolutely no idea why they exist, or why you get hurt when you walk down them. But that, however, might have been that trapdoor. Trapdoor there. So before we go further this way, I'm going to double back. And then that leads down into a room I've already been in, right? Yes. Okay, I'm going to go double back and go and check on that trapdoor again. If I can remember how to get to it. Which one was it? This one. So if I come here and then to the right. Then I think this way. Yes. And then left. Oh, I'm getting lost. Lost and turned around. I might need to go and recaffeinate myself soon. Please have opened this trapdoor, please. Pretty please. Pretty please with a cherry on top. Yay! Don't tell me it was just for this. Don't tell me it was just for this one fucking tiny room. I am so angry. I'm so angry. Okay, right. So I guess back to where we were originally, then. I can hear people opening doors. I'm always suspicious. I don't need to levitate. I still don't need to levitate. I want to move at speed. Okay, let's go this way. Hello, vampire. Very nice, very nice. Any secret doors in here? No? No? Cool, good talk. Okay, so then... I said that down there had already been, right? So I just want to keep going this way, really. Where is... Right, that is going down to there, which is going down to there, which is... place I've already been, right? Yeah, that's just dropping down into this tunnel. Yeah, I've already been down there. Definitely already been down there. Okay. They need to stop paralyzing me. It is mean. Hi. Okay, I think this just hooks up back with here. That's good. You're just stuck down there, are you? There's no secret doors or anything? Okay, cool. Well, you can rot in there for all I care. Right, where next? There is a pip that I saw. There's one over here, look. Here. So I want to come over here, turn left, jump over here, come around here, go in here, go back up the stairs, I guess? What's that, like left and then up here? Back to levitating. I wonder if buoyancy also makes me move faster. I would love it if we could figure out a spell that makes me also move faster in the air. What about like gentle fall? No. It does not. Okay, to get to there. Oh, I can't even figure out how I get there. If I turn right here, follow this path around here, maybe. And then turn left and drop down there. Yes. People are fighting. People are fighting. Okay, right, we're back to somewhere else that we've already been. So I think... Oh, there's still bits over there. It's all these, like... Did I accidentally put a note there? Yes. There's so many, like, sub-dungeons. Okay, that's spun me back around to here. Which means in this whole place, the only place left to go is if I go back up here, right, and then right, carry on going upwards. And I come up this way. Do you know what? We'll come back. We'll come back this way. Let's, we'll go back this way when levitate wears off. Leave me alone. No secrets in there. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. So I guess we need to wait for levitate to wear off. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Okay. Okay. So I guess we need to get back over to this side, which is... What's that? I need to head north. And the best way of getting there is going to be... down there and to the left, and then follow that. Getting there. This crosses me into the Northern Territories. And then I can come down here. Another Daedric Claymore. Nice, nice, nice. I am definitely taking your Daedric Claymore. I will exchange a bunch more shit for it. How about that? Nice. Okay. So I've come down there. There is now that way I need to go, or this way. This has just hooked me back up with somewhere I've already been. Awesome. So this way, I guess. And this has also hooked me back up with somewhere I've already been. We're running out of pips. We're running out of pips again. I need to go there. I'm gonna go up first. And to get there, I guess if I just follow this around. And then just keep following it around, basically. That leads me to here, and then I can go left here. Hi, giant. You're that Breton, Wolf. You've been a thorn in my side for a long time now. A wiser Breton would have let sleeping kings lie, especially when I have gone to such great lengths to kill them. Yes, Wolf, I killed King Lysandus, and now it would be a pleasure to slay you, Ungard. Come on then, brah. Come on then, brah. I am done in. It is up to Gothrid now. May you rot in hell, Wolf. I most certainly shall. Lord Woodbourne is dead.
King Lysandus is at last able to rest. The wraiths and ghosts of his loyal soldiers vanish as the soul passes to the underworld, leaving the city of Daggerfall to the living.
Yay! I don't know why the cinematics are so quiet. Okay, King Lysandus is now gone. We've put him to rest. Good news us. I guess I can just get out of here now. Teleport. Back to Daggerfall. Let's go. In fact, can I travel to my ship? Yeah. Travel to my ship. I can rest. I can actually rest until like 5 more hours. It's so snowy on my boat. Now we can travel. Sweet. Because we've got selling to do. Let's go check out some shops. Still a bunch of shops, I don't know what they are. You are a general shop. What up? Sell some shit, please. A lot of shit. I need to reveal those before I can sell them. So many clothes. I just pick up 100 billion clothes every time I'm here. 36. That's way less than what it's worth. What a ripoff. Oh, my personality's down to 55. I guess I've got something broken that I need to repair. But first, wagon, please. I wish there was like a deposit all button. Let's deposit all these books as well. I'm carrying around a small library with me. Good. Right, and you said you could also repair shit for me? Then I would like you to repair. That. That. I think just that. My short tunic of friendship was broken, that's what it was. Sweet. What else do we want to do? Oh yeah, identify a bunch of stuff. I already know what that is. 7 out of 7. Right, what we got? We've got the Talk of Far Silence, Elven Deadman's Chousers, Iron Leaping Longbow, Torgo's Sandals, Long Shirt of Good Luck, Prayer Beads of Toxic Clouds, and the Steel Longbow of Oblivion. Nice. Thank you, sir. Right, so I guess if I go... Because we just need to figure out what's happening with this letter now. We'll go see if that woman wants to talk to us, I guess. But now that we've put Lysander's spirit to rest, he should no longer be screaming vengeance at night time, which is nice. Yes, yes, I promise. Right, does anybody here have any quest for me? Whining peasants, no. Aha! So Morgaya says Gortwog has the Emperor's letter. Very interesting. I think I have a way to get Gortwog to turn over that letter. Are you willing to brave the depths of Orsinium to try to receive it? Yes. Gortwog wants very badly to be recognized by the Empire. It would mean the beginning of peace between the Orcs and the other races of the Empire. Present this letter to Gortwog. Hopefully, it will persuade him to cooperate. Okay. Excuse me. Beep beep. Anchor. Travel. To Orsinium. Should we read the letter actually? I am going to go and make a coffee. I'll let you guys read it. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Lord Gortwog, King of Orcs, Warlord of the Subterranean Realms. Hail and long life, King Gortwog. Long have you and the Orcish people sought formal recognition by the Empire. My dead husband, King Lysander, supported your claim to sovereign rule. I would now help you in your cause. Sadly, a minor missive from the Emperor has been misplaced. For me to truly hold the trust and ear of Emperor Uriel Septim, I need to reclaim this note. Should you be able to place in my servant's hand this trifling letter, I would be far better able to forward your claim to the Emperor and his court, the Dowager Minisera. Okay. Did I set a teleport spell? I did. Good. You can't pacify. They have organs here. That's nice. So, Minisera seeks to sweet-talk me. Bah, her letter is of no value to me anymore. She may have it. However, my people may not be so lenient towards a Breton wandering the halls of Orsinium. If you can survive my realm and find the letter, you may take it back to her. I will also consider you to be a worthy Breton. Okay. So you're like, you want me to go and kill all your people? Is that what you're saying? Because I will. I promise. I promise I will. Alright, let the slaughter commence, I suppose. Sorry, orcs. Your king ordained it. It's not my fault. I'm just doing what I was told. You didn't even look at me. A Daedric helm. Hooray! Hell yeah! Alright, I wasn't sure if a helmet was a real thing for Daedric stuff. So now... It's definitely just chest and boots. That is exciting, man. Right. Anyone else got anything, Daedric? I would be most appreciative. Watching the shit of you, because you're taking a beating and you silence me. A Daedroth? Don't know how I feel about that. I'm silenced. Ugh. Let's come and, like, hang around up here. Do you think I'm missing secret doors, or... I don't think I am, no. Am I certain, though? Because this feels very dead-endy. Oh well. I guess this was just the Daedroth's little lair. Bruh. Do you have any idea how foolish it is to attack me? Something just made like a ah sound. What was it? It'd be nice if the letter was just on this table, like. But I guess not. I just saw that a giant scorpion died as well. That was unlucky. Big room. Nice. Someone's firing bolts left, right, and center. Don't know why. Right, I don't think I'm going to drop into the middle, even though there's a big pit. In fact, I will. I'll put a little pit. But I'll save it for the very end, because normally there's nothing down there. Pointless. Pointless to go down. Okay, right. And then this is where I came out of, so I guess if I head clockwise. Let's just make a note of the other doors that I've not been down as well. Like a clever, sensible boy that I am. Just those two? Yes, okay. Stop trying to silence me, Daedroth. I see his game. Aha. He had a little potion recipe on him. Cute. Hello, where did you come from? Right, what do we got here? Because this is going to be a garbage place to navigate, to be honest. I guess if I just do this and this, that takes me to here. Silence me, what an asshole. Not a fan of those guys silencing me. How am I supposed to be the world's most powerful mage if I'm silenced, huh? Riddle me that. Right, there we go. So that's everything done. Now there's just like this door in the middle here. Leads to a lovely bedroom. With nothing in it. Except for something going... apparently. So this whole place is a bust, right? This is just the Deirdroth's sleeping quarters, I guess. Oh, hello. Been a while since I've seen one of them. Hello. I'm looking for a letter, please. A letter. God, fighting two of them at once is tricky going. But not for me. But I am silenced again, so... Okay, so this whole area was pointless. Sweet. Glad I came down here. Next. Seriously? An empty cave? Awesome. Awesome. Whoa, excuse me. Why is there so many Deirdroths in Orsinium? Why are they allying with the Deirdre? Daedra. Wouldn't mind so much, but they silence me constantly. I don't like it, man. Don't silence me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. He didn't do it. Good boy. Good boy. Right, back to orcs again. Hi. I'm expecting someone here to at least have an orcish breastplate and boots for me. These guys really are everywhere. Hello, giant scorpion. Right. Let's continue. Why would they hide the letter? Why would they hide it in such, like, deep, dank, dark depths? That's what I would like to know. Hello. Dead end. Perfect. Awesome. My favourite of ends. Dead ones. We'll go this way. I like how the orc warlords sound like tigers. Whenever they see me, they go, "Rawr." And the Daedroth fight the orcs. They're not even like bros. What do you have? Braces and a magic helmet. Does not unlock, and I'm silenced. I thought that was the letter for a second, then I was like, I found it! I was about to get very excited. Alas, 'twas not to be. Right, what's my plan, Lee Stanley? I think before I might go see what that other door is over there. Because potentially it's just a little room. No, it is not. Okay. I'm not going to come and see what this little door is then. I'm going to come down here. And then I can go left and right. Let's go to my right. Hello, shaman. The Grotto of Balabras. Okay, this just leads back down to somewhere I've already been, so I can turn right down here. A Daedra, amazing. They should be giving me Daedric armor, surely. Snegmen, I know, Mossy. They're bastards as well, they keep silencing me. Which is making things not difficult per se, but it's definitely making it take longer. Because I keep having to rest to unsilence myself. They're actually Daedroth. Okay. I'm not going that way. I'm going to go this way. Oh, by the way, you'll be very pleased to know we have now avenged Lysandus. His ghost is no longer haunting Daggerfall. Everyone's very happy. So we've done half the main quest. Now we just need to find out about this letter. This sordid letter from the Emperor to the Queen. Which is why we're in Orsinium. The King Orcman said, yes, I have the letter. If you can brave my fortress, you can have it, and I'll be very impressed. So I said, okay. I will do so. Unfortunately, his fortress isn't laid out like any sensible fortress ever. It is a bullshit fortress filled with bullshit. Well, filled with Daedroth, really. But as far as I can tell, they can be interlinked. Daedroth plus maze equals bullshit. Okay, back this way. And this way. A magical Tanto. There's a magical place, we're on our way there. With toys in their millions, all under one roof. One day Droth dead. Just die, Daedroth, die. Why you die? Why you die all the time? Cool, cool. A dead end. Marvelous. We're doing well at those. So I need to get back over there now. Which is like down to the bottom and through the door. And then left up a ramp somewhere. Here. And then straight ahead. Orc Warlord died. Nice. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. This takes me back here where I've already been though. I don't want to be here. Right. Daggerfall, Daggerfall. I need to go up a floor, so right, up here. This way, straight ahead. Straight ahead, then I can go left or right here. Let's go right. God, these dungeons, man. Why did I just hear something that sounded like a switch going off? Elven Brigandine helmet. It's not quite as good as my helm that is clearly a Daedric helm. Is it? No, is the answer to that question. No, it is not. I'm nearly maxed out on stuff already. Stop walking backwards, for fuck's sake. I can't carry any more of those. Alright, let's start dumping some of these clothes, actually. We don't really care about clothes, do we? I don't think they really sell for a great deal either. Nor do they weigh a great deal. To be honest with you, oh. Daedric Brigandine right vambrace. Oh, you can get Daedric leather stuff as well. That's interesting. That is interesting. I'm silenced again. Awesome. This leads me into a creepy cave with an orc. Who killed a rat. You dirty rat. Successful backstab, baby. Sure do hope that this will eventually lead to a dead end. Good. This is led back to here. Nice. Orc just died. Where the fuck did you come from? Give me your shit. Elven flail. A big pile of loot and a switch. And more loot. Oh, a Daedric katana. Daedric katana, you shall be mine. Trapdoor? Question mark? Is this... It's making a noise like it's supposed to open. Is it that? Who really knows? Okay, back the way we came, I guess. What is that? Oh. Lots of loot here. A significant amount of loot, in fact. I was really hoping that this would be where they kept the fucking letter. Can't carry anymore. Dump a bunch of my leather stuff in here, sure, why not? A mithril warhammer, that looks nice. Nice blue sheen to it. An elven curious. That looks way cooler than my dwarven one. What were they? 17, 15. They were better. Nice. And an orcish helm. It's not as good as the one I've got, but... But never mind. Okay, let's take that. That adamantium brigadine gloves. I don't think they're going to be very good, are they? No. No, they are not. And there's definitely no letter in here. Come on. This is like 100% where they would store the letter, isn't it? Fine. See if I care. I don't care. Look, it looks so... This is definitely the quest area. It's gotta be. Come on, man. Come on. Did I just miss it, maybe? No. Loot pile. No. No. Loot pile. No. Kite shield. Okay, never mind. We tried. I guess that switch upstairs maybe opened that, actually. Now that I think about it. Ooh, an orcish. Yes, yes. Ba-bum-bum. Nice. Nice, check me out. Oh, there's the letter. Lol. Hi guys. I am just going to leave now if that's okay. Bye then. Hello. Yes. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this letter? F6? Clothing and... Wasn't it you that wanted it? Maybe you? You? When was the last time I saved? Load the game. Okay, I definitely picked up the letter. Street urchin races up. Message for Wolf from a man in grey. Ah, Hughes. If you don't want to be as dead as Lysander, stop your investigations immediately. Do you really want to risk your life for a dead man? You're being watched. Okay. Now maybe she'll talk to me? That's not what I wanted. Anybody? You? No? You? No? You? No? You? No? Anybody? Anybody? Okay, cool story, bruh. I guess let's just go to a shop. The Emperor's Hock Shop, that'll do. This was water. A courier steps up to you with a letter in hand. I was told to give this letter to someone fitting your description, says the courier. As you take it, the courier turns and walks quickly away. A courier steps up to you to give. I was told to give. Okay, how many letters am I being given? A friend, a friend. Dear Wolf, you have probably not heard the fairy tale of the Numidium, but you need to. The legend dates back to the earliest parts of the Third Era. The Numidium was supposed to be a giant so big his hands could knock the moons from the sky. I do not recall from the stories whether Numidium was supposed to be good or bad, but the legends used to scare me as a child. The legends are, in fact, true. There was a Numidium, and, if situations continue, he will come again. The totem of Tiber Septim is used to control Numidium. However, legend has it that Great Numidium lost his Mantellan heart, whatever that is, in the final battle with Tiber Septim's battle mage. Until his heart is found, the totem is useless. A friend. Dear Wolf, I must tell you about the totem of Tiber Septim, which you all covet. You must know the truth about what you are being asked. The totem was crafted by the original Imperial battle mage of Tamriel by orders of Tiber Septim. It is essentially a means of controlling a gargantuan creature called the Numidium. Without it, Numidium would simply not function. The Imperial battle mage placed a seal on the totem so that anyone not of Septim lineage or possessing a special supernatural affinity, such as himself, would be instantly killed if they attempted to use it. The totem, with the rest of the Numidium, was lost during the epic battle between the Imperial battle mage and his own creation, a friend. Aha. Okay, start selling shit. So the only things I need now is Daedric. I am dressed to the gills otherwise. This is going to be a hefty cost for our man here. Undeniable access. Emerald lightning I don't want. Sealed door I don't want. Silence. I'll sell all that. Good. Sell all that. Good. Yeah. I will give you 133,900. Okay. Okay, why not? Right, I can now... How's my stuff looking? It's all new except for my helmets. And these. Can you repair? No, you can't. How do I get out of your house? Right, is a dude gonna... I guess maybe let's go sleep. Oh, we could go sleep on our ship, can't we? Oh. You're approached by a young page who smiles in recognition and does not ask your name before he hands you a letter. To all of your questions, he merely responds with a blank look and a smile. But why are you on my boat? Another a friend. Dear Wolf, Numidium was Tiber Septim's secret weapon in his bid for supreme power, a 1,000-foot-tall automaton, a golem or an Atronach of sorts powered by a gem called the Mantella. The Mantella was infused with the life force of Tiber Septim's Imperial Battle Mage, and with it, Septim crushed all who stood in his way. After the complete and total defeat of his opponents, Septim began using Numidium to crush the neutral royal families of Tamriel, so that he could enthrone only persons he knew to be loyal. His Imperial Battle Mage was furious at the use of his creation, and fought to reclaim the Mantella. In the ensuing battle, both the created and the creator were vanquished. The heart they shared blown out of this reality into the netherworld they call Aetherius. Numidium's body was scattered throughout Tamriel, and the Imperial Battle Mage, without his life force... Numidium's body was scattered throughout Tamriel, and the Imperial Battle Mage, without his life force, went into a semi-slumber in a subterranean vault. In the centuries that followed, the Emperor's elite soldiers, for generation after generation, collected the pieces of the Numidium and became known as the Blades. Tiber Septim's Imperial Battle Mage became known as the Underking, and sent his forces out to find the Mantella. Oh, that's who the Underking is. Be warned, therefore, those who search for the totem of Tiber Septim are searching for the mechanism the first Emperor of Tamriel used to control Numidium. Should Numidium return, he or she who holds the totem will control Tamriel's fate, a friend. Okay, good to know. Should we continue resting? There are enemies nearby. But why? Can we just do that? He's got a Daedric longsword and a letter to W. God, how many letters am I getting? Kill Wolf before too much is learned. Use any means. W. And I leveled up, baby! Smash it all into speed. Cool. Cool. I guess we just keep resting and we'll keep getting attacked. Or maybe not, I guess. Oh, here we go. What up? If you come a little bit closer, I will touch you. Bonk. Letter, you are being watched. Wolf, if you don't want to be as dead as... Wait. I already have that letter. Friend, 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 W. You are being watched. That was weird. Let's go back to sleep. Oh, crikey. Yep, off you go. Letter W. Kill Wolf before too much is learned, use any means. That's the same letter. I hope it's not glitched. Because now they're all just giving me the same letter all the time. Another letter from W. He's not sending particularly strong people after me, is he? I figure eventually something's going to happen, right? Okay, if I want to pass a load of days quickly, I guess I just travel. Let's travel to Wayrest. 24 days. A messenger... Oh, that's my werewolf man. Cool. A cheerful young woman hands you a letter and then walks away whistling. Wait, Castle Wayrest or Lady Brisciana? Wolf, come at once to the Devil's Rascal Inn in Daggerfall. I'll be waiting at the Knave and Stag for you. The fate of the Empire could be at stake. Wolf, my good friend Lord Woodbourne says you are a hero that can be trusted. I would be truly indebted to you if you would stop by sometime to chat. Maybe you could even do something for me. I'd be so grateful. Princess Elisana. Wait, I thought... Isn't he the guy that I killed because he was a traitor? Right, Wayrest Castle, Elsiana. Let's go there, because I'm in Wayrest, right? What the fuck? I think everybody needs to chill their tits, frankly. Yeah, how many of these letters are going to stay here? WWW being watched. Brisciana wants me and... Okay. So I have 2 leads. This one I don't trust very much. Because I'm sure that Lord Wood, whatever he's called, is the guy that we just killed. Now she's saying he's a friend? Oh, it's her. She's the one who made me take that mana cloak and then he died. Let me save. You are even more dashing in person than Lord Woodbourne said. I just love talking to men and women of action. I know that. Nice game. Nice. It doesn't know whether you chose male or female, so why not both? I know that you're looking for a certain object, Wolf. A totem pole or something. Well, an acquaintance of mine, a perfectly delightful, well-to-do merchant, has something that may help you. If you would escort my cousin Belladera Copperford to Andin Buckwing, you can have it. Would you do this teensy-weensy favour for me? Sure. How exciting. It'll be a real adventure. Belladera Copperford just loves to travel and has been dying to spend some time with Andin Buckwing. No, Buckingwing. Go to Ashesley Manor of Daggerfall to a place called the Green Heart Residence. He'll pay you some pieces. Don't you just love these dangerous missions? Okay. Ashesley Manor. Who were those barbarians? They almost killed you. Maybe you should just forget about Lysandras' ghost. Wait, what? Is the quest order fucked up or something? Okay, so if I set this as my anchor and then travel, find Ashesley. No. Elisana's betrayal. Wait, the... Really, game? Really? I wonder if I should trust her. Oh, Ashesley Manor of Daggerfall. Okay. Find Ashesley Manor. I wonder if I'm going to get attacked en route. Okay, I didn't get attacked en route. That is surprising, actually. Excuse me. Where is... No, it wasn't the Knave and Rascal, was it? Andin Buckwing. Oh, the Greenheart residence. All right. Here we go. Right, where are you, dude? Hi. Wolf, how did... I mean, I'm glad to see you. And Belladera Copperford too. Here, take the gold. Object? What's a totem? Well, it's been nice talking to you. Gotta run. Huh? Confused much? Yes, me too. Hello. Did Did I break something? Maybe I should loiter. Let's loiter for 12 hours then. Why? Belladera Copperfield says, "You're much tougher than Elisana said you would be." Letter, you are being watched. Why do I keep getting the same letters? Okay, so... now go talk to her? Give me something to read. I'm so confused. I have no idea what's going on now. Let's go... there's a little inn here. Let's go here. And let's just go to sleep and see what happens. Come on, climb the hedge. You can do it. Well done. Hi, can I have a room for 10 nights, please? 24 hours to go to sleep. Thank you very much. Belladera Copperfield suddenly runs away, her feet making no sound as she disappears into the shadows. Wolf, it wasn't my fault. I was hired to set you up. Here, take the money. Some guy in a grey cloak paid me exactly that much to do it. Belladera Copperfield was just some whore paid to go with you. You know, I just remembered. I have 1,380 gold pieces that are just too heavy to carry anymore. Why don't you take them and I'll just be going? What is happening? Oh, nice. So now do I go back, or... Right, let me set my anchor here so I can just teleport back here if I need to. Because I have no idea what's happening anymore. Right, now what? Berries is Copperford. Right, is she around here? Does anyone have anything to say to me? Nope. Nope. And you really don't want to talk to me? Who do we think W is, anyway? Are any of these W? Not really. Not really. Okay, right. Teleport back. We'll go back in the inn. We'll go back to bed. Another 24 hours of sleep, please. See if something else happens. Randomly. Another 24 hours? It just said I received a bunch of money now, though. So maybe that was the hold up. Okay. Set my anchor there again. But let's go see if she'll actually talk to me this time. Oh, that's it. The quest's gone. Okay, cool. We're just going to ignore the fact that she tried to assassinate me or whatever. Yeah? Okay. I don't want to rest. I want to... Lady Brissiana. Come over to the Devil's Rascal Inn in Daggerfall. I'll be waiting at the nave and set right. Devil's Rascal Inn. I still don't understand why that guy still keeps paying me. They told me months ago that the farm had gone bust and they couldn't pay me anymore. And yet the money still keeps flowing in. Save game. Boogie quests. Hello, Lady Brissiana. Wolf, I'm glad you could meet me here. The Blades and your Emperor need you again. You may or may not be aware that the Totem of Tiber Septim has been found. For a brief time, Lord Woodbourne of Wayrest had it. Where he got it from is still a mystery. The Blades mounted an assault upon Woodbourne Hall to retrieve it. Although the hall fell, many of our number fell with it. We sacked the Woodbourne Hall, but the totem was gone. Wait, what? For a brief time, Lord Woodbourne of Wayrest had it. Yes, we killed him. We mounted an assault upon Woodbourne Hall. Well, I did that, myself, single-handedly. Although the hall fell, many of our number fell with it. We sacked the Woodbourne Hall, but the totem was gone. I have reason to believe that Gothrid has the totem. The Blades no longer have the men to mount an assault on Castle Daggerfall. You have shown yourself to be quite adept at getting in and out of these places. Would you go into Castle Daggerfall and retrieve the Totem of Tiber Septim? Yes. I knew I could count on you, Wolf. The totem is most likely in the Daggerfall treasury. It is a huge room, quite unmistakable. I am leaving in a couple of days. I shall send word to you where you can meet me after you get the totem. Should you succeed, the Emperor has instructed me to gift you with an artifact of great power and renown, the Warlock's Ring. Wowzers. Okay, good. Good. Well, I'm going to call it there, just because I feel like we might be coming up to the end of the game. I'm going to need to get ready for Borderlands later and have dinner and stuff and just have a bit of a break. So, I think we'll do that, and then we might... I don't know how much of the main quest is, but it sounds like we're getting there. So maybe tomorrow we'll finish up Daggerfall. That'll be another game off the list, which will be fun. So yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for watching. I I'm going to call it there. If you're around, I will see you later for some The Boys Plays Borderlands 2 and try and smash through a bit more of that. Good. Thank you very much, guys. Catch you later. Bye-bye.